We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch
Damn
these
right
people?
I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this...
This looks interesting. Now what's this?
Going to cover! Engaging hostiles!
I got fire. On my way.
Right.
Concussive shot! Firing an impact shot!
What's that?
Loud and clear.
Right.
Firing concussive shot!
Gotcha.
Taking heavy fire!
Taking cover. Here we go. Bring it down on top of us! Anyone else will come? Watch out! You just cost me 20 years of my life! Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding... Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Weirdest looking ship I've ever seen.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit compute, Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine that. Trapped in there at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad. Bodies just left here. They're just things to the collectors.
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
So they got screwed on both fronts. Great.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ceiling. More pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
What's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Earth. They have to be after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. On the platform. Control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't...
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got company. Incoming! Target down! On it.
41% complete.
Come on.
Come on over. Sure thing. Assuming direct control.
I'm on it. There we go. Going to cover. Going now.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got company. You're up!
Here we go.
On it. Got him. Assuming control. Get
I'm
over
on
here! Sure thing.
Direct intervention is necessary. This body's pain is imminent. You will know pain, Shepard.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in. Firing now.
Have a nice trip. That's me, Shepard.
Understood.
Got it.
True power.
One left.
Your attack is an
That one.
Targeting.
The forces of the universe bend to me. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. Their tests are capacity.
Another wave coming in.
Assuming control.
Firing now. Affirmative.
I will direct this personally.
Moving to target.
I know you feel this.
Easy enough.
Got it.
Enemy down. There we go. Engaging target.
Right.
Understood.
I've got him.
Engaging target.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console. Shepard, you must manually... I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
You're right. It's too much, even for Cerberus. There's got to be an explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Charge him up.
Here we go. Easy enough. Not a problem.
I've got him.
Easy enough.
Come on over.
Affirmative.
You're done. Drop. You're done.
Assuming control. You only damage the vessel.
Moving.
Face
I've
your
got him.
annihilation.
Right.
Going down. Moving.
My
On my
attacks
way.
will tear you
Got a lock
apart.
target there.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
He goes.
Right.
On my way. Attack
Sure
didn't
thing.
work. I'm on it. We'll put them down.
On my way. Right.
Not a problem.
Charge him up. Got it.
That was ineffective.
Right.
Finish you.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Shield down.
Here we go. Attack didn't work. On my way.
Get over here.
You bet. Enemies in front. Found that one. That was ineffective. Oh.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Shield down.
Move it.
I got it.
I've got him. On it.
That was ineffective. Target. Up. Down. going now.
Got it.
On my way.
Got it. Have a nice trip.
Here we go.
Got
On
a
my
line.
way. Attack didn't work. Understood.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This should come in handy.
On our right.
Yeah, you're done. Come on
Engaging
over.
target.
You will not stop me.
Nice.
Ignore the force.
Understood.
Eyes up. Right.
If I must tear
Shield
you
the
apart,
fail.
Shepard, I will. Bacteria.
Hostile. Come on over. Moving to target.
I'm on it.
This body's pain is irrelevant.
Right.
I know you feel this.
I'm
The
taking
dead
fire.
are useless.
Tag.
Enemies, there we go.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Nice.
Right. Eyes up. Got it.
Enemies in front.
Assuming control. This hurts you.
Engaging target.
Resist. This hurts you.
Target down. Right.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I've got
right behind you.
Incoming.
Affirmative.
Gun gun.
You're assuming control.
There we go.
Fallen.
Not a
Gravity's
problem.
one mean mother, huh?
Sentient beings need never fear pain.
You bet.
Nice.
There we go.
The dead are useless.
Gotcha.
I know you feel this. Releasing this form.
I've got him.
Easy enough. Engaging target. Hostile.
Right.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Charge him up. On it.
Here goes. One left.
I will direct this
I'm on it.
personally.
Got dropped.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Easy enough. Affirmative.
Come on over. Right.
Going to cover.
Hostile.
We'll put them down.
Direct intervention is necessary. Sentient
Get over
beings
here.
need never fear
I'll
pain.
put him down.
No pain, Shepard.
Go, shot. Gun. On it. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Got it.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Moving to target.
I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Nice grip. Targeting. Right. Shield down. I've got it.
Understood.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Sure thing.
Understood.
Hey! Target down.
Put them down.
Right. Moving to point. Get over here. Right.
Right there. With you.
Following. Get me off your damn scope. Sure thing.
Here goes. Easy enough.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by.
We lost contact with Dr. Initial reconnaissance revealed no... I'll forward the core. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their life. It will make things easier going forward.
Tell the crew to assemble.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is... I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you. hope we can... Was there anything else? Just
we'll talk,
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. used half our fuel. Detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete. laboratory systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
Anomaly detected.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors. Anomaly detected.
There's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Probe away. I have found something.
a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
We've been spotted.
The landing. Engaging target.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25. Cell at 20.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on...
I met a lot of people on Noveria.
I believe the message itself should make it... Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. When the time comes, our voice will... Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will...
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thought. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my... They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will...
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it up. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Analeus.
In retrospect, I could have handled that better. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
You saved the galaxy from Saren and a crapload of Geth. We can call it even. Anyway, I eventually got Analeus. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can
You ever
talk
heard of
about.
the Collectors? They're attacking human
Damn,
colonies.
Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paper. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer. There we go. Run away, you bastard.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech.
Is everything here so expensive?
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise?
Well, they're very advanced design.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export.
Parasini, you set me up!
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's
I don't
trying
have
sell?
to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty...
I need to go. I have to talk to my...
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you. Hermia is going to... I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior.
It must be nice having a job.
Well, at least this time I didn't have... You too, Shepard.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. Guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indenture Tech.
Well, it's okay. I'll think
You said synthetic insights
I
were
assumed they would want an AI to...
I need you to let that slave
We
go.
prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that before you actually want to help the Quarian.
I'll
and
talk
this-
to the synthetic
really.
insights.
Thank you.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract. Whatever. It's the closest you...
Welcome to Eternity. I'm a Thetis.
You're an Asari matriarch?
I know. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. That's what I'm here for, babe.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't even know.
So then he says, oh...
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel.
It sounds like Synthetic
Buying
Insights.
a slave helps our...
Purchase the contract.
Interesting. All right, this Quarian had better... Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention
He's a
anything.
friend. He and
Do you
I
want to
know
bring
about-
in any of your other
No.
alien colleagues?
You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your system.
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their... Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, friend.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops into cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Here we go! Come here! Understood! Heading in for the right. Not a problem. Hostile combat drone.
Nothing can stop me!
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo
We'll be moving
process?
through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement, and these cargo transports carry hazardous material.
Let's go find
Right.
Niket.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
We've been spotted.
Show them what Eclipse can do!
Understood.
Watch the fire! Hostile drone!
Felt that one. Yeah!
Enemy drone!
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
We can use this.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Nothing can stop me! They're as good as dead.
Not a problem. Watch for the drone. I'm on it. Great.
Trouble incoming!
Get ready to burn! I'm sending out a drone!
Enemy down!
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Trouble ahead! Right. Right there! Be right there.
Right behind you.
Affirmative. We can cut down through the cargo line.
My shields are down! Casualties!
They've seen us.
He goes. Come here. Engaging target. What?
Enemy spotted.
Enemy thrown!
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Burn, bitch!
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
My favorite thing.
Let's travel fire! Get your shields back up!
Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Get down! Your toe!
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you've sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. The This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
They've seen us.
Go, go, go!
Here we go! Affirmative. You bet. Nice. Cerberus.
Watch the fire!
What's that? They're as good as dead.
I'm on it.
They've got combat drones!
Get ready to fire! I need support! Bring it down!
My favorite thing.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. Go on. We'll wait here.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just... Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'll stay on.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry.
What's it like being
Pretty
in the
much
zone?
like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Pleasure as always.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Embarrass me in front of a stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the trip. If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Orion relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have Beak's nerve stimulation program built into my system.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult.
have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
25. Cell at 25.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn...
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Thank you. Please accept this.
The data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, I just have to...
Sorry, I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
What about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan...
Is that Krogan bothering?
And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me.
I'll talk to you later.
Hi. Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry. Can I help you?
It doesn't seem common for us.
It's... Then you get your back tattoo removed.
You need to talk
I
to
know, but it's tough. I like him a lot.
Look at him.
Is he?
If he said that...
I'm going to talk to him.
It's just... we're looking...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Cliffs Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody?
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave. I promised to help the colonists recover after Zoo's hope was lost. I'm actually
Is there something
here.
I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my... Some of the colonists had health, but the medical
I'll talk to the
I
survey.
appreciate it, Shepard.
I suggest you leave. You're like...
Why are you insisting on me?
The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dreamt...
I'll talk to you
Do
later.
whatever you like.
Please, let me know what you find out from that Barrier Frontiers representative.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, and then a waiver for you. My charge?
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we try to monitor it, which you control.
Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember...
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the friend of
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for
Let's do it.
A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara Relat, I don't have... It's really an honor.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? I'll make it simple. Either you pay me... Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very
You
good.
have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
If you know that, then you know that I could
I
use your
can't,
help.
Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments
What
here.
kind of things do you need to take care of?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to... Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you,
When
I'll
you
take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I can
Samara.
find her?
Yes. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's
The
supposed to be here
assassin?
on it.
Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. He contacted a woman named... Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you.
Thanks for the help.
Of course.
That's all.
If there's anything else I can help
I
you
know
with.
you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data.
Absolutely. I had no idea.
Who's Farron? Why did the Shadow Broker want my
He was
corpse?
going to sell you
So
to
you
them.
rescued me.
After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you,
You
I
don't
couldn't
know
have...
what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came. They brought you back. And now they're giving me after 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge.
Let me help.
Okay.
I'll come by your...
Hopefully I'll have a plan.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with concepts and figure out what options work for you.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans drop. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Please, let me know what you find out from the Barrier Frontiers representative.
If the humans will not hold it...
Whose deaths are we talking about?
I'm not speaking...
Why was your bond? Do you think they'd want you to...
There's enough grief.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, you did it. I don't think I could have... Thank you for what you've done here.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior
Wait,
named
why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody
Relax,
already?
I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm... She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony... Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I saw...
I had
The victim was your business partner.
What about that Justicar that
She'll
you
only
showed?
kill the unjust, son.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does, I guess.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior
If
named
you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission.
Justicars usually work alone.
She'll like our
If
mission.
you're getting her
then.
out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara
My
out.
bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind... But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try... I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over
I
this
have to go.
bad. Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the... All targets eliminated!
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad, human, open fire.
Keep going.
I'll tear you apart! Overloading the mech.
Impact imminent. You're toast. Collision Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
Easy enough? Want some more?
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Are we friends?
That merc was wounded and helpless.
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good
I answer
reason.
to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I don't pretend it is a simple matter or that it seems right to everyone. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous one. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have... My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested...
I need information, and I hear you might.
I have no idea who you are, Earth Clan. I hardly disclose private information to total...
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base.
Yes, you're right. I smuggled a chemical. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and you're actually...
True and true.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship.
I don't know about their people smuggling up. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a... You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
We've been spotted!
No sweat.
You bet!
Right behind you.
Understood! Mind over matter!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound controls biotics. However, concentrated exposure severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
I'll tear you apart! Eclipse on the floor! Engaging target! Right.
I'll get there.
Going to cover!
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna
I'm not
kill
one
you.
of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much...
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going.
This is valuable?
I've seen it. Watch the landing. Here we go.
Weakening their integrity. Eclipse forever.
I'll find cover.
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart.
Gotcha.
We've been spotted.
Authorized for
Attacking like it.
No sweat. They're as good as dead.
Like a toy. Affirmative.
Incoming!
Weakening their integrity.
Lost shield.
You're dead. There they are. Weaken.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Understood.
On it.
Heavy weapon. Fall and die.
engaged.
it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Detective Anaya would be interested in...
On it. No sweat.
I'm on it.
On it.
Sensors activated.
Come here! Easy enough?
Gunship above!
Watch it! Now let's finish you off.
No problem.
Right there.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Gotcha. On it.
Here we go. You bet.
Kill.
You... Yes. They...
Good luck with it.
Wait,
Shepard, having this incapacitated...
I will tear her apart.
Wasea will tear you apart.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my... But... Great Wind... Biotic God...
You... may be right.
So much for godhood.
Everything's gone to hell since...
We've been spotted.
Not a problem.
I don't know what drugs you're on. Good luck with it.
Wait,
Shepard, having this
I will tear her apart. My
Wasea will tear you apart.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last...
Hostile! Here we go! with you. Great. I got it. Not a problem. We're compromised.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Me, Shepard. That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... well, you saw.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. Thank you.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main
I
trading
must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are mine.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear
If you make
like...
me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to... Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar.
I have proof that Eclipse killed
Let's
the
see what you got there.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and it's a shame this Elnora escaped. But, okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the... You're still here? Is there something else I can do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Be well.
Thank you again, Earthcraft.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I am ready to leave. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sources indicate you were in a warehouse. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to him?
It looked suspicious, so
I'm
I
a
passed
representative for Mr. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities.
What happens to the shipping agent?
That depends on how sincere her apology is.
It was my pleasure.
Have a
I
pleasant
am
day.
unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
It's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Corrosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name Shepard.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found... She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane.
Just tell me where I can
The
find
Dantius
Thane.
Towers. Penthouse. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart,
I'll find him.
But you've got to
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd
I'm
better-
ready now.
That's what... We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers... The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
He's alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing.
Who did this to you?
We're
And why?
just night workers. She sent the mechs to round us up, but they just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nasana.
I haven't seen. The merc said there was no time. Then
He's hurt pretty bad. He needs some help.
I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is.
There's nothing I can do for you.
For the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can. Let's go.
I got the light now.
Right, have a nice trip!
Right there.
Target down! Drop it. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
There we go!
Good gun! Grabbing cover.
Threat detected. Requesting assist backup systems.
Moving to target.
Going now.
Impact imminent.
I found one left! Crush them! Fall and die!
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Fan is not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Here we go! Easy enough?
Sure thing.
One left! Tracking light.
I've got him!
There we go!
Got it!
I see them.
I've got him.
Engaging target.
Come on over.
Affirmative. Going to cover.
Have a nice trip. Right. Come on over. Sure thing.
Going to cover. Moving. Affirmative. I'm on it. This will put them down.
On it.
Engaged.
Got a line.
Heading to cover.
Come on over.
Going now.
I've got him.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Enemy, have a pleasant stay.
Hostile.
Watch
Watch
it.
out.
Charge.
Here goes.
I'll put him down. Got a line.
Right there. Enemy down.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
It's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got... of him on multiple levels. On target.
Yeah!
Moving to point.
With you.
Target down.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
closer! He's already behind us!
Here we go. Nobody runs. Focus fire on my target.
On my way. Down that one.
This will break him down.
Not a problem.
Sure thing.
This might be useful.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. Your way is across that bridge.
Yes!
Understood. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Engage.
Targeting.
Going to cover!
I got him!
Affirmative! Easy enough?
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're... Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits
Who
in
the
the
hell
world.
gave you the right? I may not be, but we both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people.
You've got a choice. You... What? Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
That was quite the entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was
Gunfire
here?
and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made him... You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a minute. You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned.
They told me it was impossible to
A
get
fair
to Island.
point. You built a career. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to... That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin.
I've accepted a contract.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis.
I don't like mercenaries.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to... Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace
The
dry.
area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid.
An AI.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin.
Yeah. And he may not.